Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome in, chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy weekend. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in, Banner. Ash, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Thank you. Getting very close to that 100. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. To the American peeps out there, happy 4th of July. Apparently you guys are 250 years old. You guys. Is that how old America is now? USA? I think I saw it somewhere. 250th? Yeah. Damn. Mega Unk. Mega Unk. Americans are Mega Unk. In 2026. But yeah, happy 4th of July to any Americans in chat. I'm sure a lot of you guys will probably be busy doing stuff, so I totally understand that. I got to New Game Plus 21. That's great for you, Banner. Wonderful. Congratulations. New Game Plus 30 coming anytime soon, I assure you. Greece is 6,000 years old. Well, yes, but we're not talking about Greece. I'm just saying. 250 is a long time. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Happy weekend. We're going to be continuing Silent Hill 2. Today we're going to hopefully finish Silent Hill 2 Remake. Finish our story playthrough for that. Hopefully with no issues. Yeah. Yeah. That's really the plan for today. Just as a reminder, tomorrow, for those of you who don't know, we're going to be doing viewer games tomorrow. So like games like Fall Guys and stuff. So if you guys want to hang out for chat games tomorrow, make sure to come by. We're moving our SCP Sundays for this one instance to Monday the next day. So just this one instance, we're not going to have an SCP Sunday. We're going to have an SCP Monday. SCPM. SCP Monday. So just this one instance. Speaking of SCPs, there's a new video out on the YouTube. Hold on, I need to pin that. Let me pull it up. New SCP video out for when we looked at SCP-8853. The idea of wishing as an SCP, a cognito hazard, you may even say. That video's up now for you guys. Let me pin it in chat. That's out, so go watch it. Give it a watch. And if you guys weren't here yesterday, yesterday was something. We played the spider horror mod on Minecraft, and I was a freaking scaredy cat. I'm not happy with the progress I made. I don't know if I'll get back into it. Weirdly enough, after stream yesterday, I felt motivated to get back into it, but then I didn't go back into it. So I don't know if we'll play that mod ever again, but yeah, it is what it is. But we played. That's the first time I ever played a horror mod in Minecraft. We've done a lot of horror this week. We did like indie horror games at the start of the week, and now, you know, we're gonna end off with some, or we're gonna be doing some more horror today with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hopefully, most definitely, we're gonna be finishing this game today. So that should be interesting. Shit's very deep, so, and it's gonna get even deeper today. Because we're at the end. We're near the end game of Silent Hill 2 Remake now. We finished going through the nightmare of going down into the prison and then into the labyrinth, and then, you know, finding out about the truth of of Angela's backstory, and like Eddie killing Eddie in the end, finding out his story, and finding out about the truth about Maria. A lot of things happened the last time we played, as we are getting closer and closer to the end. So we're going to be finishing Silent Hill 2 Remake today. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. And I think without further ado, I don't really have much else to say. So I think we'll just head straight into it now. And yap about Silent Hill once again. I'm finishing this today because I actually want to stream Silent Hill 4 very soon. That's another horror classic that I actually streamed and played for the first time back in October last year. I want to play it again very soon. Yeah, so there's a lot more Silent Hill to come, and of course there's Silent Hill Townfall coming out in September, which should be interesting and fun to go over. It's funny because that's the same time like last year when freaking, you know, Silent Hill F came out. It's around about that same time. Dude, horror games in October and fall are going to be insane, dude. And in terms of just gaming in general, there's a lot of games coming out this fall. So yeah, there's a ton of stuff coming out. And I cannot wait to play, especially when it comes to horror. So excited for that. Excited for that. I hope I can get those games. Fingers crossed. But I'm excited for the horror games coming up down the line this year. So yeah. But yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll just go straight into the game now. And finish off Silent Hill 2 Remake. If the game behaves itself, okay, I'm sure it will. Hold on, turn on the controller. Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, we're going to be end gaming today. And again, just as a reminder too, this game is on the very like mature side. It's very deep, so just trigger warning, because there are a lot of, especially we mentioned some of these topics or complex topics last stream, so just be aware of that. As I open up the game. Oh, welcome in, Ember. No audio today, but have fun with the game. Oh, well, hope you're having a great day so far, Ember. No worries. Can you even hear me? It's fine. My life is filled with silence. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm just joking. Also, welcome in, Kay. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Pepita, as well. Hi, guys. We're finishing off Silent Hill 2 Remake today, so if you want depression, then this is the perfect stream for you. Although Americans probably won't want that because they're celebrating 4th of July. Yes, happy 4th of July to Americans. To my American abysslings out there. Right. But yeah, just trigger warning, there are a lot of complex stuff mentioned in this game, such as sexual violence and very complex themes, which we sort of talked about last stream when we revealed a lot of things, so just viewer discretion for that. But yeah, we're going to be finishing this game off today. I wouldn't say my day has been that great. I mean, I don't know. I had a pretty mid start to the day today. So I'm in the kind of downish mood at the moment. So apologies for my boisterousness at the moment. But this is usually me these days because I wish my life was better. But yeah. That's the perfect mood for ending off Silent Hill 2 today. Because this is a depressing game. Right. Oh, welcome in, Astro 2. Right, where did we leave off? We last stream went through a full-on nightmare, or let's say James and everyone in the town was going through a full-on nightmare sequence. This is supposed to be outside, at least outside of the Historical Society that we first entered through, like, two streams ago on this game. Okay? And so we went through a full-on nightmare. Okay, we went down through many holes, down into the abyss even. That's what basically happened. We went into the Silent Hill abyss last stream, going into Toluca prison, which doesn't exist during the events of the game, where James has entered the town. So we sort of went into a sort of chaotic space. And a lot of stuff was revealed. We learnt about Angela's backstory, about how she had to suffer through terrible violence and abuse against her, which then led her, in self-defense, to kill and stab her dad in the neck multiple times. And that's how she then made her way to the town of Silent Hill. Same thing with... Well, not same thing, but... So that was Angela's story that we learnt about. Then we confronted Eddie. You know, the big guy, you know, who we saw in the theatre eating ice cream and loves pizza and stuff like that. We actually confronted him, and we actually had to kill him because he was a boss. And Eddie's backstory we learnt about. The fact that... can we go back into that room? Hold on. Oh, I think we can. Oh, it's locked. That was the boss room where we fought him in. We learned about Eddie and how Eddie was bullied a lot. He was a victim of bullying perpetually because of the way he looks and how much he like eats a lot because of his weight, stuff like that. And he got so much to the point that he couldn't handle it, and then he shot a dog dead, and then shot a footballer who was bullying him by the leg. And because of that shock of the moment of what he did, he then just ran away. And he ran away, and then he found himself in the town of Silent Hill. That was Eddie's backstory. The last time we saw him, you know, he was going through it. He went mad. He lost it. He literally just broke. He could not take it anymore, to the point that he started perceiving other people and everyone around him as someone who would bully him. You know, even James himself, even though James has not bullied Eddie. He never had that intention, but Eddie, because he's too far gone, had to resort to violence because of his unstable mind. So we had to fight him, and then we had to kill him. So Eddie is basically the first human being in this game that we have killed. Or that is dead. And no, that doesn't count Maria, because Maria, we found out last stream, is not a real person. Maria is a manifestation of James's mind, made by the town to sort of torment James. Not only is it a manifestation of James's idealized version of what his dead wife, Mary, he would have wanted Mary to be like, but also because of the fact that Maria dies in this game. She's now died twice, and James has had to witness that death. Because she dies twice, she's also there to sort of tease and torment James psychologically about Mary's death and remind James about Mary's death. Basically just, yeah, like reminding and traumatizing James about the death of Mary, which is very fucked up. So James has been going through it, man. James be going through it. Okay? And uh-oh, audio glitch just happened. And now we've made it out of that hell. And we now need to go to Lakeview Hotel. Because apparently James and Mary made a videotape that Maria told us about. Because again, because Maria is a manifestation of Mary in a way, she has Mary's memories. So apparently our next clue or point of stop is at the hotel, which is across the lake. Do I have my map? I can't access my map. No, I can't. Rip. But we need to go there. And Lakeview Hotel is where, you know, those two stayed on vacation when they were in Silent Hill. When, at a time when Mary was completely healthy and all. That was before her, like, illness showed. Okay, that's my recap. Alright, let me catch up in chat. Yes, Sophia, I heard about the game with Argentina. Yes. Apparently it was very tight. Yes, congratulations on your victory. Right. That's my recap done. I hope I did a good job. I think I usually suck at recaps. I sort of experimented at last stream where I showed actual VODs of recap stuff, but okay. Anyway, let's go on a boat ride. A nice, peaceful boat ride. On a definitely not haunted lake in Silent Hill, Maine, America. Right, okay. Where's that sound? Okay, hold on. So, do you see that light over there, chat? We need to go through this lake. We actually have to go through it ourselves. No, don't do that. Okay, I need to straighten you out, and I need to do. Okay. Okay. Called it. My intuition never lies. Oh, were you thinking, Astro, that Argentina would win? Did you have your bets on Argentina winning? I guess so did I. Again, I don't like football, so I'm not following. I'm not following the stuff. Hold on, we need to go the other way. This lake that we're going through, chat, is supposedly haunted. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. This lake that we're going through, chat, is supposedly haunted. And again, it's something to do with the history of the town. Which, I don't know, did we not read about it in the... I think I may have missed it, or that it wasn't in the prison. But usually in the prison level, you can read a news magazine article about how in this lake, during the previous history of the town, there was a boat, there was like a ferry that crashed, or like departed from the town, I believe. but then like never came back and assumed to have, you know, drowned at the bottom of the ocean for reasons that we don't know about. And so apparently there are ghosts from beneath these waters who will try to grab people who ride on this lake. I want to see if we can... Oh, never mind. No ghosts are pulling us down today. Thank goodness. Also, I hope the volume's good too. Do let me know if I need to change it. Right. We have now also sort of like left the part of the town that we first started in. We're actually near the part of town now, chat, which is close to the events of the first Silent Hill game. So the northern Silent Hill. So we're now beyond the lake. I still can't access my map to be able to show, but we have now gone beyond Toluca Lake. So now we're sort of on the other side of town. Again, this is a familiar place to James because Mary and James came to this hotel. This is the Lakeview Hotel. There it is. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Lakeview, same thing. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Is that cheap enough for a day? Maybe. That's the map? Yep. Okay, so yeah, Lakeview Hotel. So this hotel is very special because essentially when Mary and James were still together and were, you know, a healthy couple, they came to Silent Hill on a vacation. Again, as a reminder, chat, for those of you who don't know about the lore of Silent Hill, the town may have some weird effed up things happening and cults, but essentially the whole premise of Silent Hill is that it is a resort town. It is a vacation resort town. People come here, tourists would come here. And James and Mary is just one instance of that. They came to Silent Hill for a vacation, and they stayed at this hotel that we're about to go to, Lakeview Hotel. Also, ice cream. I miss ice cream. What's everyone's favorite? Have I even asked this question before? What's everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? Mine is vanilla. But if we're talking about brands, I love Oreo. So, yeah. I like how the hotel looks like in the remake. Of course, it's much more detailed and extensive in this one. But I like how we have the hotel will be on the side there, but then we have this like nice pier. It really gives that vibe of like of a vacation, you know, town and a vacation spot. Like you're on a beach or something. Rocky Road. What the hell is that? Is that chocolate chip? No, wait, no. Cookies and cream? Is that a type of cookies and cream? Salted caramel. Caramel ice cream. I don't like caramel. I don't know why. That's why I don't like Twix as a chocolate bar flavor or brand. Don't they put candy in their bars? I don't like Twix. Yeah, I'm not a candy fan, man. I mean, yeah. Caramel, sorry, not candy, caramel.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
This place hasn't changed at all, he says. It's exactly how he left it. Look at this garden. Wow. I'm sure my hay fever allergies would kill me here, but I'm surviving. Look how beautiful this place is. Nice, pretty flowers. Any flower experts in chat? Any florists? Ew. A rotten apple. That actually just reminds me, actually. Rotten apple. Isn't that a reference to Snow White? Guys, in Silent Hill games, a lot of their puzzles too sometimes are very much fairy tale themed, which is very interesting. The puzzle that would be here in the remake is also fairy tale themed. I forget if it's the same puzzle though. Ah yes, the music boxes. Yeah. In the OG of this game, when you get to this place, the whole puzzle will be to find music boxes, which are based around fairy tale princesses. So, Snow White, Ariel from Little Mermaid, Cinderella. We got a rotten apple, though. And I wonder if that's a reference to Snow White. Isn't that a thing in Snow White? Like, someone eats a rotten potato. Rotten potato? What the hell? Rotten apple. And then, like, they get cursed or something, or poisoned or something. I haven't seen Snow White in a long time, so I wouldn't know. Rocky Road is chocolate with some kind of nuts and marshmallows. Marshmallows? I like marshmallows. I haven't had marshmallows in a long time. But I remember I liked the taste of marshmallows. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Let's use a rotten apple to open the door. Oh no. It's doing it again. It's audio desyncing! 1 day break of me not playing this game, and it does this to me. Unreal Engine 5 is a cancer. It is just so bad. Why have they not fixed issues like this? Very disappointing. The optimization for this game is actually very disappointing. But again, I don't remember this issue being a thing in my first playthrough of this game. Jeez. Snow White eats a poison potato, sort of dies. Wait, is it actually a poison potato? I thought it's a poisonous apple. Sort of dies? Oh god. Wait, what are we laughing about? I'm gonna be really disappointed if we have these issues and I want to finish this today with no interruptions. Oh god, it spawns me back here. I didn't save, of course it spawns me back here. Yes. Also, I started the game and instantly, the audio's desyncing. Great. We have issues, chat. Amazing. I can't even take a 1 day break from this game to then have problems and issues happen.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Yep, it's audio desyncing. Let's see what happens. Because we're finishing this game today, and I'm not having any more shit of technical issues in my life with this game. I want to finish this game today. I'm not in the mood for technical issues. Fucking stupid. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. No, I know you are trolling. I know you are trolling. It's really disappointing that this is a very nice game. This is a very beautiful game. And it has to be ruined by small technical fucking issues like audio being glitched, which is going to cause now desyncing, and I don't like audio being desynced in my games. And it ruins the experience for me and for you guys. So I'm sorry if my stream quality today is bad. Blame the game. And blame Unreal Engine 5 too. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost, out of breath. Let's see how bad the frickin' desync for the audio happens today with this game, huh? I hate technical issues in gaming. I hate it. Hate it. Apologies for my attitude. I've not had a great day today. Mentally. Right. Calm down. Right. Lakeview Hotel. There it is. Yeah, it's like desynced. Okay, well... Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. I wish I had something that could spark my fire inside and explode the planet into a billion flames. Boom, we're in. Map? Map.
Mary.
Yep, it's desynced. Waiting for you. Room 312. That is where Mary is, guys. That's where our dead wife is. That is the room that Mary and James took when they came to this hotel. Together. And that's where our dead wife is. Even the map now is telling us and suggesting, in a suspicious way, that that's where Mary could be. Mary could be there. Venus Tears Bar. Mine is Saturday, 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. Ah, yes, the bars. You cannot have a hotel without a hotel bar. Am I right? I don't think I've ever been to a hotel with a bar, though. To be fair, I've never been... I've barely been to a hotel before, to be fair. Right, we're in the hotel now, chat. This is it. This is the final area of the game. This is where we're going to be now. We have this thing. We can't open it yet. This is the music box. So we still have to do something with music in this area. Where's my save, by the way? I need to save. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna restart the game again. Because I hate... Unless it fixes itself, which would be okay. That'd be really nice if it fixes itself. That'd be really nice. Right. Room 312 key and ornamental key. Well, we've already gotten the key. 312, right? Yeah. We've already gotten the key. However, we need to get around this hotel. I think I know what this note's going to say. Yeah. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. I love this note, chat, and you know why? Because I view this as the town communicating with James. Not in a sentient way, but like, it's sort of directing James to where else to go. You know, you just have this you enter this hotel, you know, you find yourself with this note that randomly has you named on it for no reason whatsoever, with no one around either. It just has your name on it, telling you about a videotape that you need to find, which only you would know. Who else would know? So, like, this is sort of the way of the town to sort of direct James to certain things. So, for context, it looks like there is a videotape that James made with Mary in this hotel, which is something we're going to need to uncover, especially since James, at this point in the game, not only does he want to find his dead wife, Mary, but he also wants to find some answers to what's going on. I'm sure he is just, as a new player playing this game, would be where they're like, what's truly happening? What's the truth? Okay, James has probably now realized as well that when he saw Maria, it wasn't a coincidence. Her existence is specific. She's not a real person, and James has now had to realize that after seeing her die twice now, he knows that something is not right. Because Maria will always remind James about Mary. Again, also I hope the volume's good. Is it good? Is it good? I always have to like mess with the audio for this game because sometimes it can be super quiet. Get it? Silent Hill. But then it goes crazy. But I think we should be good. However, there's also one other thing to mention, chat, and so, you know, we've killed and dealt with Eddie now. We know about Angela. You know, Maria's not a real person. We know about that. But there's still one other character, chat, that we have not talked about in some time, but it's still very relevant to the story. And that is Laura. Remember that child? Remember that child that's in Silent Hill? With all the effed up things that we have seen, in all of this, there is still a young little kid who is running around Silent Hill right now, also trying to find Mary, and that is Laura. That is Laura. And we should be seeing her very soon.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
So, there's Laura again, doing her thing. And now we learn a lot more about Laura in all of this. So, the reason James was looking for Laura a lot, especially during, like, near the beginning of the game when we found her, and especially when we were with Maria, the reason that time James wanted to see Laura was because, you know, Laura knows Mary. Laura knows about James's wife. They were friends. So the law with those two is that in the hospital that Mary was being treated for her incurable illness. Also, just a bit of a sort of confirmation here. I've heard this, and I blame myself too in the past. I, in the past, also thought about this too, that when Mary was being treated, she was being treated for her illness in Silent Hill. That's actually not the case. She was not treated for her illness here in Silent Hill. She was treated in whichever home or town that James and Mary are from originally, which we actually never know about. We actually never know, and it's never been stated where James and Mary are actually from. There is some clue. Okay. Well, this goes into Silent Hill 4 territory, but I guess some people may have an idea based on stuff from Silent Hill 4. But it's never really stated where James and Mary are from, which town they are from. They are not from Silent Hill. They visited Silent Hill, but they're not from here. And same with pretty much every character we've seen in this game. And that also includes Laura. So, but yeah, FYI, Mary was not being treated in a hospital in Silent Hill. I know we went to Brookhaven Hospital, but that's not where Mary was being treated for. Also, Brookhaven Hospital is a mental health institute hospital, so it wouldn't fit with Mary's condition. So just a deduction there, because I know I've in the past also made that assumption that they were being treated for her illness here, but that's not the case. But essentially, when Mary was being treated for her illness in a hospital, in their local hospital where they lived, Laura would come by. Laura would also come to the hospital, and Mary would interact with Laura a lot in the hospital. And so during the times that Mary was bedridden in the hospital because of her illness, Mary interacted with Laura a lot, and so got that sort of deep connection and friendship. And that's why Mary has those letters written to Laura about stuff. We saw that letter there that she gave to James, saying, "Oh, I'm in a different place now," obviously referring to the fact that she's died, and so and it kind of brings to that question and thought, which can be very tough, but how would you portray the idea of dying or like death to an 8-year-old kid? It's something to think about, isn't it? How would you mention that idea of death and dying to an 8-year-old kid? How would you go about doing that? I'd obviously imagine it is a very, very tough situation to sort of explain to a young kid. And how would a kid of that age react to that? So Mary wrote that letter to Laura about that. And the biggest thing we got from that cutscene, though, was a bit of a time paradox. So when we start the game, James says that Mary died 3 years ago. So it's been 3 years since Mary died. That's what we're told. As a player, that is what we are told. That is what James says at the literal start of the game. That Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. However, that letter that Laura got, that she gave to James, that letter was written by Mary when Mary was just about to die and needed to let Laura know that she wouldn't be around anymore. And she said at the end of that letter, happy 8th birthday, because it was Laura's birthday. So if Mary died 3 years ago, and she wrote that letter to Laura on her 8th birthday, Laura would be 11 years old right now. Right? That checks out, right? However, that's not the case. That is not the case. Laura is still 8 years old. Meaning that someone is lying. The timeline that James thinks that Mary died 3 years ago may just be very false. And that's very understandable, since I mentioned this too at the start of the game, that when James entered the town of Silent Hill trying to find Mary, he went into a sort of psychotic breakdown and sort of lost his memory, sort of, and his sense of reality, which is, of course, also a reason why we see the things that we do. So James, in and of itself, has also, he may not seem like he's lost it, but, you know, he may have very well lost it, because clearly the time doesn't rank up, because Laura is still 8 years old. Laura literally says she turned 8 last week, which means Mary could not have died 3 years ago, because that letter would have been written like a week ago, or maybe even 2 weeks ago. So there's a time shenanigans going on here. Something is not adding up. Someone is wrong in all of this. So it really makes you question, again,
Laura.
Gotta be somewhere.
who's telling the truth? What's the truth of the situation? And that is what we're going to find out today. Also, another thing. Remember this letter that we got at the start of the game chat? The letter that literally sent James to Silent Hill. The one that said, "In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. I'm waiting there for you," stuff like that. Which is what we see at the beginning of the game. Remember that letter? That letter is now blank. The letter that we started with, that was supposedly from our dead wife, is now empty. Double check. Nothing. All the contents of that letter is gone. So things are not normal, obviously. But even now, they're even more a little bit sus. What do you mean the letter that what do you mean that the letter, which was the whole reason I came to this town, is now empty? Also, welcome in, Krabby. I'm virus-free. Wait, you had a virus? Since when? Hey, congratulations on being healthy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. We're doing a Silent Hill 2 story playthrough right now. We're actually near the end game, so welcome, welcome. I hope you like depression. I hope you're doing good. Right. So, again, we've now learned a lot more stuff about Laura and her relationship with Mary. But also things are just not making sense anymore. Okay, the letters now lost the words that originally were on there at the start of the game. We have some timeline issues here. Computer virus, I mean. Oh my god. You should be more specific. You should have said, I got my account back. Okay, well that's good. Congratulations on getting that sorted out. And again, just as a reminder, please make sure you take care of what you download and link. Because these hackers are very smart nowadays, so I hope you've learnt your lesson. But glad to hear you got that sorted out. Very nice, very nice. Room 102. Oh my god, audio glitching. Sometimes the audio fixes itself, but then it doesn't, and then it's so crazy and weird. But glad to hear you got that sorted out. Nice. Hope you can get all your, like, stuff back, like... Did you back up anything? Or is all your progress lost? Okay, I don't want to be here yet. Holy shit. There's people there. Right. Combat. What's here? Audio is desynced because Unreal Engine 5 sucks. I'm always going to complain about that. Horrible optimization. I hope Silent Hill 1 Remake is not like this in terms of optimizations. I pray. Right. What's this? Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Oh, can't get it out of my head. Ah, yes. Oh! More cult symbols there. Again, alluding to that cult. Sort of an Easter egg to other Silent Hill stories. Backed up all that was important before my factory reset. Okay, thank God. Good thing you got that sorted out. Hold on a minute. Oh, Oh, my game crashed. The Unreal process has crashed. There we go. There we go. Game crash. This time I didn't exit the game. The game actually crashed. Wonderful. Unreal Engine 5 is amazing. You should totally make your games on Unreal Engine 5, guys. Also, since the last time I was here, something may have happened in my life that's really made me enjoy every day. Just another thing to enjoy about life for now. Oh, well, glad to hear you're doing well in life. Good for you. Good for you. Right, opening it up again. I'm kind of disappointed with how... This is the first time I've ever streamed Silent Hill 2 Remake. Because again, the last time I ever played this game was literally the first time I played this game, which I played like 2 years ago. And we didn't have any issues like this. This is obviously because of the fact that I'm streaming this game as well. I'm kind of disappointed that this is... Hopefully we can finish this today with no other issues. Please, please, please. It's just one more day. Exact reason I'm using Unity instead of Unreal Engine, because it's hell. Yeah, I'm disappointed that they haven't fixed this game engine, because clearly I've heard about it a lot that this game engine has issues, and yet nobody fixes it? That's stupid. That's stupid. This is a bullshit gaming engine then. I wish Silent Hill, just like how Resident Evil has their own gaming engine. Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure, has their own, like, engine. It's called what's it called? It's like Resident RE Engine. It's called RE Engine, right? Yeah. Resident Evil has their own engine where they can make their own games. I wish Silent Hill had that. Although I can also understand why they don't, because, you know. Oh my god, when did I last save? Hold on. There's still audio desync. I don't know if it's somehow now affected my earphones too. That's stupid. Ugh. Right. I'm that type of person with OCD, I swear to God, where like I don't like audio being desynced in anything. It like it makes me flustered. Right. I think I collected everything. Dude, my health is low. Like my healing drinks are down. I need things, man. Ah, the bathroom. The bathroom. Anything here? Nope. Right. So apparently, Laura says that there's another letter that Mary wrote that was written to us, which Laura has misplaced. And she's now out in the place trying to find it. Meanwhile, and again, you also have to ask the question. We have been in this town throughout, and there's been monsters that we've been seeing. Other characters too have seen monsters as well. So, like, how is Laura going through this town and surviving when there's these things out? And we've mentioned about the idea of how everyone's perception of the town is different. So could you maybe say... Holy shit. It's a raid. Okay. Holy moly. I just got... Oh great, all my heals are gone. I am out of heals. Great. Okay, don't have anything for that. There's an opening down here. But yeah, how do you think that Laura is just able to freely travel around the town with no issues whatsoever? It's something to think about, isn't it? And as I mentioned just now about, you know, perceiving things in the town, what do we perceive in the town? What do you think Laura as a kid is seeing in this town? Now, everything that everyone else has been seeing in this town, whether it be us, James, Eddie, Angela, everyone has been seeing some level of trauma, which manifests into sort of monsters. So like for like Angela, she sees, you know, the monstified version of her dad, which is the abstract daddy which we faced last time we played this. We then also have you know, Eddie, who sees the bodies of corpses that he sees around the town, which we also see when we're around Eddie, highlighting and symbolizing the bullies that he would have to face and possibly deal with. We also see monsters which remind us a lot about Mary and her death and her illness, Maria being a manifestation. So what would a kid in a town like this see? Does a kid of her age have any traumas? Because if she doesn't have that stuff, then she probably doesn't see anything. God, the audio desync is gonna kill me. Hold on. Maybe it's my earphones. Oh no, don't crash. It crashed. Okay. I think I need to change my, like, my thing. Oh my god, I have to get all those stuff again. I am so sorry, everyone, with the scuff. Also, don't worry, Scrappy. Hold on. 1 sec. I cannot believe that the actual game itself is effing me over at the moment. That's very frustrating. Especially as someone who's just trying to just stream this damn game. Trying to do my story playthrough. This makes me a little bit worried for the future games, I don't know. Again, when it comes to high-level games like these, it's annoying with, of course, you update graphics and stuff, but, like, to what end when, like, you have these issues with, like, stutters and frame issues and stuff. I think I need to change my resolution of the game too. Because usually when I tab out, it doesn't have this issue. Maybe it's because it's at full screen it's having these issues. Maybe I need to change that setting. That actually may solve a lot of things. Yeah, if I go to borderless, maybe that fixes stuff. Holy shit, that may actually work. Okay. Oh god, we have to get all those items again. I didn't save. Apologies, everyone. Hey, at least we have a chance to fight back those enemies that took both of our heals away. I'll take that. Have we done the Laura meeting? I may have to do all of that again as well. God damn it. God damn it. I think we've done this part. Yeah. Piano. Usually in the OG, James there mentions how Mary used to play the piano, but she wasn't very good at it. Again, I wish I could I wish I could play the piano. It's a very cool instrument. I like piano music as well. So, I wish I could play the piano. Right, we're not gonna hopefully restart the game anymore. I think the fact that I had my game on full screen, it didn't like me like tabbing out, so I think we've sorted that out now. We're now on borderless full screen, which should be better. We're gonna do this for a third time now. Fingers crossed it works. Letter, boom. No ifs, ands, or buts, guys. We're finishing this game today. I don't think there's anything in the bathroom, so I'm not going to go there. Alright, let's go back to the hallway. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh my god. And you're here. Wow. The audio desync is terrible. This has been a nightmare to play, guys, with, like... with audio desyncing, It's literally the game that for some reason is audio desyncing so much. It's ridiculous. Right. Again, issues that are not in my control, guys. I'm sorry if the audio is desynced. It's not in my control, sadly. It shouldn't even be an issue that we should be having to deal with. Right, what's this? In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in Southvale, intersection of North and 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. I don't know if that is more symbolism of death again, with that note there. Right, that's that. This door we cannot access. We can go under here. Is there anything here? Boom, boom, boom. Any healing? I need healing. I actually do need healing. I like Eddie beat us up good when we fought him. And I also depleted quite a bit of my ammo as well. So we had like 200 bullets of pistol ammo. Now we have under 100. I really want to save ammo though. So I'm gonna try and be careful with what I fight things and which things I just run past. Oh god, the stutter again, man. Oh god. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. You're in there. Oh, she's in the wall. Oh god. Hello? Oh dear. You idiots! God. Okay. I need a syringe. Oof. Yeah, we are like low on items, man. Jeez. Right. That's that. Again, how's the audio volume for you guys? Is the volume okay for you lot? It seems quiet to me. I want to bump it up, maybe. I want to experience the atmosphere, you know? Okay. We just came out of that room. Usually the ambience in the hotel is very noticeable, but I don't know. I don't like how in the remake it's sort of a little bit toned down or quieter. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I like the ambience that plays in this hotel. It gives a sense of like foreboding and like a sense of like anticipation, since, you know, we've racked up the whole game to get to this point, to be as close as possible to Mary, who is apparently again in this hotel. Oh damn, look at that bed. Cushion on the floor, a messy bed, bottles of wine and drinking possibly. Another thing again, when Mary died, James would try and cope with that loss by doing the classic thing of drinking his problems away, which, yeah, it's one of those things which is like, yeah, it's one of those rough situations, isn't it? This is closed. It is very dark. You just came out of that room. The audio is being glitchy again. I fucking hate Unreal Engine 5. It's ruined my experience for this playthrough. I'm never gonna let it down on my throat because it's getting to my head now. And it's ruining the experience. I'm so sorry, everyone. Again, I just have that OCD with like stuff like this where I don't like audio being desynced. Also, we're finding so many keys. Sunrise wing key. Hedera helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think... Oh, well, here's the back door. Right, let's see what keys we have. So, we have Sunrise Key. A key to the Sunrise Wing of Lakeview, 2nd floor. Ornamental key. Oh, this is for the music box. Yes, let's open the music box. There's also a downstairs as well. This hotel is very big and extensive. A lot of stuff to explore. Still need to go down there. Right, let's open the music box. Boom. So in OG Silent Hill 2, you would have to find music boxes to put on these to make a certain tune and then get a key to a certain location. This one I think is a little bit different. We still have to find 3 things, but we have to find 3 other things. They're not specifically boxes, but like... I don't know, we'll have to see once we find it. Right, I think that's... Yeah, that's everything down here. I'm actually going to save... God, the audio glitches. Again, I've only took a 1-day break from playing this game, and again, it's having these issues. Man, this is disappointing. Right, let's go to the 2nd floor. Oh? What are you looking at, James? Right, 2nd floor time. Let's see. We have a key to a room in the 2nd floor. Which room is it? Key items. Oh, did I not get a room for the 2nd floor? Wait, what? I thought I did. Never mind then. I must have imagined things. Okay, well, we can use that there. Oh. Oh god, the spider mannequin legs are here. Of course they are. Is anyone hiding here? Ooh. And if you don't know what I mean by spider mannequin legs, you'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. What's the time? It is 9:10, according to that clock. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh my god. Oh shit, that actually got me. Ah, now you trick me with fake mannequins. I see how it is. Okay, I see you. 202. Aha. Ooh. No way, the dodge isn't crazy. I need to use my melee a bit more. You got me. That is so sneaky. Especially in a room filled with mannequin things, like... Yeah. Nice try, game. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Oh, I thought that face was connected to the legs, but it's not. There's another one. I'm sure there's another one hiding somewhere. In a corner somewhere. Oh, ripe apple. Okay, so now we have 2 apples. We have a rotten apple and a rotten one. I wonder what we're going to use that for. Right, is that everything in this room? I think it is. Right, where can we go? Oh yes. I need to conserve ammo. Especially for the end. So I'm going to try and do a lot more... I'm going to try and do a lot more melee now. Shit, there's something in that room. Wait, that's a nurse? Oh god. Oh my god. No! Dude, that's my last health. Are you serious? Dude. Okay. Drink that. Medical record patient. MSS. MSS. Maria Sunderland? I think that could make sense. And again, just like most of the other areas in this remake for Silent Hill 2, the remake areas are much more, and the level design is much more different compared to sort of OG Silent Hill 2. So there's bound to be obviously some differences here and there. Isn't there a save here? Yes, I would like to take this, please. Thank you. Right. What can we find here? I want to speed things up a little bit because I'm kind of annoyed that we've spent a lot of time having to deal with audio issues and bugs. So I'm going to try and speed up a little bit here. Revelations, a new understanding. Is this the Bible? Can we read this? No? It's a key item. Huh. What is this? Oh. Can we put a book in here? Huh. Well, there's 2 slots for the book, so I don't know which slot they want me to put it in. Pride Before Fall. Leonard E. Nievos. Are these real books? Does anyone know these books? That'd be crazy if it actually is real. But I also wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm just randomly putting these in here, because I don't know which order they need to be in yet. Oh, and there's another one. Stalwart to the End. Well, there's 4 book slots. Okay, I'm just going to put them in there, but I know I'm going to have to change it sooner. The One Who Soared. Alice Burroughs. Are these actual books? Oh, yes, this is a puzzle. Okay, hold on. I think it's got to do with this. Ah, yes. Damn, look at that picture, chat. We have these animals. There's a guy here who looks like he has some small wings. Guy in the middle, sort of crucified, in pain. Okay, I know what to do. The spines of the book have these animals on them. So eagle, lion, bull, and winged thing. Okay, so lion, eagle goes there, lion goes there, and that should go there. Does that work? That should work, right? No way. What do you mean it doesn't work? Or do I need to put this over here? Oh. That was, I'm not gonna lie, chat, that was trial and error. That was trial and error, man. What? I'm gonna save just in case. Right, boom. Okay. Again, were those real life books, I wonder? Red room. Right, what is this secret room that we have here? Surely there's nothing in here too, right? 217. I think we have the key for that, right? Oh no, that's 202. Okay. Huh. Where is that? Ah, the suitcase. Help. In OG there is a suitcase puzzle, but in this one there's only one combination lock that you have to do, but in this one there's two that we have to do. Melp. Oh, the garden. Okay. I think those are clues to where we can solve our next thing here. Ooh, light bulb. We need to replace the light bulb? Oh, we need to find light bulbs. That's another thing in this area of the game too, but that's a little bit later on that happens. We have to find a light bulb, which is found usually in a can of them. There's like a can of light bulbs. Imagine that's how light bulbs get sold in the future, chat. In cans, just like food. Canned light bulbs. Yes, that's the future of light bulb business. Okay, let's just explore this area for a bit. This is cornered off. Let's go this way. Let's see. Something is definitely gonna pop out at me though, I know it. Wait, hold on. What was that? Did you hear that? It sounded like someone was crying. Silent Hill Flowers Deliveries. Perfect flower for perfect occasions. Our best sellers. Lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladiolia. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us 0207 blank 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 for your chance to have a blank. Uh-oh, what's with the creepy music? Oh god. No one's gonna be in this tiny ass room, are they? You bitch. You bitch. I will be so happy to get rid of you. I have no heals. This is actually very bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot, that's not good. Guys, I need healing. Please, can someone give me healing? I need healing. Shit. Please be a health pack. No. Or a syringe. A syringe would be really nice. Oh no. God, we got so beat up by Eddie in that boss fight, man. I didn't do that boss fight very well when we ended last stream. 206. Oh god. Oh my god, and you're here too. And my audio's glitching. Everything's just not going my way today, is it? Really? Every bathroom has not had anything inside. Break that TV in frustration. Yeah. Also, the lying figure, I think, went under... Oh, okay, you came out the other way. That's fine, I'm just gonna go this way. Do not follow me! Oh, no. Oh, this is so bad, man. And I'm dead. Fantastic, okay. Great. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit rough. Things are not going our way today. Great, man. Fuck. $217. That picture. Garden out. So we're gonna have to do something in the garden of the hotel at a later point. Get that thing. Yes. Well, not get it. Unscrew that. Okay. Now I leave. Now I leave. Oh, yep, there we go. There's that crying sound. I don't think there was anything in here. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Or are you gonna follow me? You are. Okay, you're a bitch. You are a bitch. Goodbye. Okay. I have to play this very carefully now, guys. Yikes. Well, actually, we dealt with that person, so it's okay now. That other room, though, not very nice, with that lying figure that killed us there. Anything here, anything here, anything here? Ammo, there is ammo here. I'll take ammo. Okay. This room, closed. This room, closed. This room is open, but there's something in here. Well, if I have my lights off, maybe they won't notice me. Oh god. Okay, this room is empty, nice. Health drink, yes! Now give me another health drink, how about that? Oh god. You can't see me through the door. Dude, the fucking audio glitching, man. I am getting really pissed off. Really pissed off with how this game is performing. No, James, hit him on the floor. On the floor. James, you absolute annoying human being. Are you serious, James? What? 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 Oh. No. No. Like, do I even need to change my settings? Like... And then sometimes it fixes itself too, which is why I'm still playing, but like, jeez. So sorry today, everyone, if the game has been buggy for you guys too, as you've seen me play through it. Right. I think we checked this room, didn't we? Yes. Oh my god. I never had these issues when I first played this game, and I think it's because maybe because I'm streaming this game too that it has these issues, but like... I think devs need to try and consider that when they're making games, is that, you know, a lot of people are gonna want to stream your games. You should maybe make them optimized for streaming, FYI. Okay, that door. Okay, 2 doors here. I think I have to do something in here. Later. Though. I think I checked the other side? Hold on. Down here. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Okay. What do we have here? We have a mirror. Oh. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin. See the rotting flesh within. Bravo. Beautiful puzzle. I mean, riddle. I mean, poem. There we go. What's this? I wanna, yeah, can I put the apples here? Oh, we need to put apples here. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's a jigsaw puzzle, chat. Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one yet. Let's see. Boom. Boom? This one? Could this one work? No. No. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Let me cook. Well, that makes it interesting. What if I put a normal apple on here? Can I put a normal apple? Never mind, my normal apple isn't there anymore. Wait, what? Huh. Did we use... We didn't use the normal apple. Where did that one go? No, that doesn't fit. No, that doesn't... No. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I think, actually, we may be missing some... No. We may be actually missing some pieces of... Oh, actually, no. Oh, actually, yes. Yeah, we're missing one more piece. Okay, we need to find one more piece of glass. Gotcha. I can do that. Oh, there it is. Well, that was easy. Right. And then... boom. And then boom. Look at... this is a very cool effect, by the way, I think. Do you see how that mirror just warped like that? Also, look at that. That's a different room. That's not mirroring this room. Let's break it. Can we break it? Let's go out. Let's go to this room. And yeah, look at that. This room was empty before. Now it has the bed. Now there's a thing here. Snow White figurine. Ah, okay. For the remake, you still have to find these like fairy tale princesses, but not music box versions of them, like in the OG. In remake, it's just figurines. Okay, that's our first figurine, chat. First of the many that we need to find. We did it at last. I need to urgently save. There is a room I missed too, so I need to actually check back. Yeah, 206 and 207. Oh my god, what was that? Whoa. Oh, shh. Oh. No. Well, there's the spider mannequin legs, if you saw that just now, chat. Oh, they just came out as a gang. I think I want to run this. I want to run this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know that lying figure's gonna make its way in here. I don't think there was any items in that room, I think. Please, can I be right in that assumption? I'll take rifle ammo, that's okay. Oh! Oi! No, no grab, no grab. Get bonked. Go back. Okay. You killed me last time, you're not gonna do it again. I am hoping there is no item in that room, man. Were there 2 mannequin legs there, or just 1? There's 2. I saw 2. Go down, go down, go down, go down. James. Iframes. Yeah, no, that room is hell. I am not going there. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't think there was anything there. How's my items right now? I have 1 health drink. Only 1. This is rough. This is rough. Bear with me. Oh my... Oh my god! You opened the door. No. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Also, when we came up the stairs, this did not look as dilapidated as it is. There was not stuff down here. Like broken glass and stuff. Note this like particular area for later, because obviously we'll be going up here a lot. Okay. Snow White. Where does Snow White go? There goes Snow White. Boom. I'm gonna save now. A boom. Right. Okay, so that's that side of the hotel done. We need to go onto the other side now. Did we access that point with... Yeah, we did. Yes, that's before I died earlier. And yeah, none of those were openable. Yeah, this side is pretty much done. Okay. Well, we do have the mirror light there, light bulb that we need to get. Alright, let's go to this side. I think we have a room for... Do we have any other key items? Okay, back to only 312 room key. There is a nurse. The most tankiest nurses ever. Right. This is gonna have to... Oh no! Oh god, she's going crazy with the knife. Oh, the knife fight goes crazy! Oh no. How do I deal with, like, grabs? I've never understood if there's ways to, like... Oh no. You know what? No. I'm gonna reopen this save. No. I only have one health drink. I'm reopening the save. Fuck that. F that. I am reopening the save. Here we go again. Oh god. Oh yeah, we've already been here. Oh yeah. Please avoid me. I don't exist. Do not perceive me. Oh no. I think she perceives me. Audio is desyncing again. I'm probably sounding very annoying when I keep mentioning it, but it's true, and it's gonna ruin this experience for me. Oh my... Are you fucking serious? Honestly, just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, just kill me, man. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Did I put the thing in? I did. Guys, I only have one healing left, dude. Like, I am in a tight spot. And this one nurse is gonna kick my ass repeatedly. How much is my... yeah, I want to conserve my ammo for the end, so I'm... God, the audio desync is so bad! It's actually pissing me off. I cannot believe Unreal Engine 9 has... Unreal Engine 5 has pissed me off this much. This is like unplayable. Oh my... Right. I'm reopening the game. I'm sorry for my behavior today. If it's not to par with my standards for streaming. Did it crash again? No, the audio was desyncing a lot and breaking, so I had to restart my game again. This perpetual cycle, man. I take a 1-day break from this game, so usually when I don't play games for a long time and then play them again, they have problems, but like, it's just typical scuff that you can only find on my channel. It's one of those days, which I seem to always have. But welcome back, Krabby. Hope your call went well. Borderless is still set. Partner says hi. Oh, damn. Hello, Krabby's partner. Hope you're doing well. Can I give you a game that you'll probably love-hate? What is it? What is your suggestion? I'll make sure to note it. Oh, that's DLSS 5. Sorry, guys. Like, this has been getting in the way of my story playthrough. And it's really pissing me off. Huntsman. That's the spider game, isn't it? I've already seen that game, so I feel like you guys would miss out on the raw, authentic first-time experience. Because I have seen gameplay of Huntsman. My friends played it before, and I've seen them play it. Right. James versus Nurse. Rematch number 3. Who wins? Shit. She hits me. She grabbed me! It's fucking awesome. Nurse, man. Why does my life suck, man? Like, my life sucks. Just like James's life, my life also sucks. I just want to play the game, man. Like, have you seen the first or second one? I've seen the very first one, when it first started taking popularity, and I know the second one is a little bit more detailed, there's like extra levels. I've seen both. No. Should I just have... I may just have to use my gun. I've been conserving my ammo, but I'm gonna have to just go range with that nurse, especially that type of nurse too. Well, gotta get you off this. Blame the game, man. And 100% again, blame Unreal Engine 5 for ruining my experience. Sorry, just had to make sure. Fucking asshole. Right. Now I can continue my playthrough in peace. Again, for those of you who probably have no context to this game, I did do my recap earlier at the start today, but there are also the VODs that are available, and there's a lot to this game, so if for those of you who may seem very confused on what's happening, because context does matter for this, I would highly recommend you guys watching the VODs. Also, oh my god, my throat is hurting. Oh my goodness, everything's happening to me. Right, this side of the second floor. Any mannequins? You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You okay? The dodge? Yep. Mm-hmm. Right in front of me. How did I not see that when I entered the door? That's a callback to OG. Yep, that's the OG stuff. Anything else here? No. Bathroom? Bathroom. Can these bathroom cabinets are useless. They have nothing for me. Help a man out. Jeez. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Swapies. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We're playing some more Silent Hill 2 Remake. We're finishing this off today. Oh, hello. No grab. I cannot afford to be grabbed. Especially with how low my health is at the moment. I need heals. I need health drinks. Back from work. Ooh, hope your work went well. Hope you can relax now. Enjoy the rest of the day. No way you're gonna get up. No way you're gonna get up. No way. No. Stay the frick down. You are not getting back up. Okay. What room is this? 214. Do I have a key for that? No. 312. Okay, let's go up. Ammo. Nice. Wait, this is the 3rd floor. This is the floor that Mary's at. 312. We could technically go there. Shall we try? Or? Well, we heard someone call out our name, and that's not Laura. Mary? What? Well, there goes my heal. I'm happy because I'm getting an iPad 11 just a few days late. Oh. Not the late deliveries. 11 days late? Oh wait, no, sorry, I mixed 11 days and iPad 11. I'm so stupid. You're getting an iPad 11 just a few days late. Okay. Huge. That's huge. I swear you said you were going into like a drawing arc too, right? So you can start doing some drawing on your iPad. Huh? I wonder if I also have an iPad 11 too for drawing. I've forgotten what iPad class I have. Whoa! Did you see that? You're there. You absolute sneaky. Can I hit you through the wall? No, I can't. You're literally right there, man. No. Audio is desynced once again. Fuck my life. No. Okay, goodbye. Oh, bolt cutters. Bolt cutters, what would that be for? Oh, you're getting it later? Oh, not late. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Maybe make it my main device? Ooh. Yes. Hope it comes in good shape and order to your iPad. Do you have like a pen as well? Did you order like a tablet pen to help you with drawing as well? I think for me, when I got my tablet, I think I got it with a bundle, which allows it to have you use it with a pen as well, for drawing specifically. Okay, bolt cutters. What would I use bolt cutters? Useful for cutting through chains. Was there a chained? I may have to use these outside. Anything else here? This is the FBI, open up. Oh! Flashbang. To the outside. Cool. Oh, this takes us back down to the second floor. Wait, where is this? Oh. Buy the Pen 2, Apple Pen Pro. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy the experience of drawing digitally, because it is very fun to do once you get the hang of it and get used to it. Oh shit, what was that? Oh. Bird cages. Lots of birds. Burb. So many burb. Right, what is over here? Oh. Yeah, where does this connect to? Hold on, I want to check other... Oh my god. Wait, the noises are scaring me. That sounds like the mannequin legs moving on the walls, but it's just birds flapping their wings, I think. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Monster? Wait. Mannequin? No. Where? Dude, my audio is cutting out once again. Then after the pen, I will start learning to draw from YouTube. I would like to buy a course, but they cost money too. Oh, damn. In my opinion, I wouldn't say... I mean, I can't make a judgment. It's your decision at the end of the day. But I would say, like, to start off, just try practicing by yourself. I think the thing with art is that every person's art way and art style is different. So, like, you should explore and experiment by yourself to see how, you know, you make art and stuff and how it works out. I've never really heard of art courses before, so that's a first for me, but for me, like, for my first time experience of drawing digitally, for example, you know, I just did doodles. I just did that random scribbles. What the hell? Okay. No. 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 Nice try. But yeah, I mean, again, it's your decision at the end of the day, but oh, thank God, more heals. Oh, only one more heal. God damn it, I'm so low on heals. Is my save file fucked? I swear to God. Yeah, like, just experiment yourself how you do art, you know? Experiment with the brushes, experiment with, you know, whatever comes to your mind, just draw it. And, you know, as you do it more yourself, you'll hone in on the craft of art, and then you have your own, like, art style, and, you know, you can go from there. Yeah, like, I don't think, unless you really want to be a masterpiece, a master artist. But then again, I've never heard of art courses before, and that's why I'm just saying maybe don't spend your money on that, because I feel like what makes art is that it's unique and abstract. So, yeah, just like, you know, goof around a little bit, you know. Don't know which app I should use. Well, if you want a suggestion, I use Procreate, which is what I use for most of my art. It is a one-time purchase, but I enjoy using that app. I'm sure there's other free versions out there. Definitely do research on that too, because I definitely did my own research when I wanted to see what app to use, so yeah, definitely research on potential apps that you could find for, like, making your art, or yeah, stuff like that. Did I check every room here? I think I did. Yes. Okay. I guess we have to go over this, huh? Or can I? Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Wait, shit, what was that? That's a book. Oh my God, the audio. Oh my goodness, what poor quality of just game optimization this game is. Out of nowhere for me, out of the blue. Just so shit, so shit. This has been a pretty bad experience with this game, optimization-wise, compared to my first playthrough of this game. Kinda disappointed. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And I'm kinda disappointed because it affects, like, the stream too, quality for you guys, so I apologize. I feel like I've been complaining more about the optimization than actually focusing on talking about the video game. Which is the whole point of me playing this, is sharing my fun knowledge and just passion of this franchise with my chat. Right, this is where we met Laura earlier. What's this? Can opener. Can opener. Well, we haven't seen a can yet. 107. We don't have a 107 key either. Dog. And is that a mouse or a cat? I say mouse because of the ears. I think that's a mouse. Laura likes drawing as well. Speaking of art, Laura likes to draw on the walls too a lot. Okay, I think I need to use the bolt cutters outside. So let's go outside. There was like a gate, I think, that was closed. And I want to see now if I can access that. Double check, did I get everything here? I think I did. Right, where is that gate? Hold up. It's like at the front. There's nowhere else I can access to either, right? Yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, okay. Yes. Bolt cutters. Yes! Okay. Light bulb. Oh, yes! The light bulb. For that mirror. Huge. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist. To resist it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, look at the cute flowers. Right. Let's go back. See, now look, when we first entered the hotel, this glass was not broken and shattered and destroyed. Now, James says when we enter this place that it has not changed in 3 years. Since the last time they came here. Are you sure about that, James? Do you think a running hotel would just have broken glass like that? Oh yeah, we also haven't been down here yet. Oh shoot. I completely forgot about this place. There is stuff to do here too, I'd imagine. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. And that instantly reminded me of something that's going to happen in this area soon enough. Right. This is the basement of the hotel. This is where you'd find the bar, I believe, as well. That's locked. Right, we have the light bulb. So we're going to take that light bulb back to the second floor. Which has a new... We need to replace the light bulb in that room. Surely there's no one in here. Yeah, that's right. What? What do you mean, no? Huh? What the fuck do you mean, no? What is that noise? Buddy, I have a light bulb. What are you shitting about? Well, that's not nice. What? Did I check everything on the 3rd floor? Padlock. Yeah, that's the padlock. Where we will get to Mary's room. Oh, we haven't even gone into the conference room yet. I'm stupid. I'm kind of confused though, chat. Why can I not use the light bulb here? Literally, you'd put a light bulb in there. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Okay, let's go back to the... let's go to the 3rd floor. Which is this way. We already went through the nurse's office. Yeah, up here. Oh, now that's open. Oh, shoot. Okay. Right. This hotel has even got a conference room, which I'm not surprised about. Most hotels actually have that for like business meetings and stuff. Yeah, look at that. Freaking, oh my god, I remember this from like school days of like the freaking, you know, the interactive board in schools. I don't know if anyone else in chat would have those. Lockers. Newspaper. Something about the fireplace, they said. Ooh, 107. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Could I have the key? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I have the 107 room key now. Where's 107? Oh, that's downstairs. Of course it is. Yes, okay. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? This wall is sus. Just saying. Can I interact with this? No. Okay. Never mind. 107 it is. Let's go to 107. When was the last time I saved? I want to save as well. Right. Save. I think I still only have one healing item, don't I? Yeah, I still have only one health drink. No syringes. I've not seen any, like, health syringes in this area yet. I gotta lock in, man. This is shameful. Is there any healings in the glass? No? I doubt it. Okay. 107 is this way. Right? Yeah, all the way down. Gotcha. Did I break this before? In fact, did I check everything in this room as well? I think I did. Oh. Oh! Wait, room 102. Wait, I didn't have that before last time. Wait. I didn't even check that room. What? Oops. Okay, good thing I came back here. Otherwise, I would have been so confused. Be like I'm missing something. I have good observation skills, chat. Okay, everything here is dead. Boom, 102. Okay, what's in here? Oh, a teddy bear. Syringe and a health. Supply room. This is basically a supply room. Teddy bear. Laura likes teddy bears a lot too, so I wonder if this is a reference to Laura here. Although it's actually much more common in Silent Hill 2 OG, where she's associated with teddy bears a lot. She also draws bears a lot too, I think, in that game, in the OG. So, Laura likes... She's clearly that very typical, you know, small kid. Small young child. Again, we mentioned back to that idea that I mentioned last time. Are you... What? No. No. Oh my god, what? You guys are supposed to be dead. You bitch! You bitch. Oh no. I immediately got a healing item, and I'm gonna have to waste it. Okay, at least I have a syringe and I have a drink. But yeah, as I was saying, again, we talk about Laura and how she's a kid in all of this. So, you know, how do you think she's getting through the town? And like, since she's such a young child, how would the concept of death and like dying, how would a young child interpret that? We have that letter that Mary wrote to Laura, which would be, you know, the final letter to Laura before Mary passed away. The way it's written is definitely intended for like a younger audience, like Laura, too. Just bear that thought in mind for later. It's important to think about. Right, note to self, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Ah, we have to do gardening work. Classic. Anyone here? No way. Okay, every one of these bathrooms has not had a thing in their cabinets. Shout out to room 107, which had a health drink in there. Thank you. Okay. Nothing in there. I love it in video games, and I've seen this a lot in horror game video games, where you open a cabinet or a drawer and there's nothing inside. They debate you. They trick you. It's a lie. Why? Why are you like this, video game? Oh god. Oh my goodness. Nice. I mean, not nice. Nurse with a knife. She's definitely not nice. Oh god. Mannequin there. Nothing here. What? There's another one patrolling. No! Are you serious? You reached me? Great, now you've alerted everyone's presence to my... You stupid. And there we go, I've lost another drink, although I got another one earlier. Now I'm going to speedrun this area to see what's here. Nothing's there. Wait. They said something about sweeping the leaves. How do we do that, though? No! Oh, goodness. I don't consent to this barfing. Please? Are you The freaking wheelbarrow got in my way of the dodge. Stupid. Fireplace key. Thank you. I'll take that. Ugh. Okay, we don't actually have to do garden raking. That's nice. I need items. Yep, I see a health drink. I'm taking that. Thank you. Is there anything else there for me? Leave me alone. No. No, no, I'm gonna scream. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay. Right, now we can go back to the fireplace. I'm gonna save, because I think I know what's coming up, and I think it's very important, especially since I already have minimum healing items available, that I save here for a certain thing that's about to happen. So let me do this. Right. Let's go back to the 3rd floor. Back to the conference room. God, the audio stutter. What a shit Unreal Engine 5 mess this is. And that pains me to say. That genuinely pains me to say. It's been very frustrating to play this game with these stutters that happen. I'm really disappointed. Right. Cinderella figurine. So we had the Snow White one for the music box. Now we have the Cinderella one. And then
God damn it.
oh my goodness. No. Look at that thing. That's the Mandarin monsters. The ones with the mouths. We're actually fighting this thing though. Like, James, you need to aim at the head. No, James, you... Ouch. But yeah, that thing is literally like, even its arms end off with mouths. Oh god. Dude, I'm missing my shots. I need to hit the mouth part. Ugh. Dude, I'm wasting my bullets here. This is shit. Ow. Oh god, I'm... Freaking die. Ugh. Wait, is there another one? Music? Also, welcome in, hi! Music? Music, you're scaring me? Okay, thank you. Right. Yeah, this is what I was waiting for. This doesn't happen in the OG. but it does happen in the remake, where they make you actually fight a Mandarin entity head on. Now we can get like a proper look at it, and I can explain it a bit more detail again. We've seen creatures similar to this before, but just again, just look how effed up this looks like. It's like, again, a being, which is feminine in nature, by the way. With these like long protruded arms, each ending in frickin' massive mouths. Like, look at that. Does that not look very uncomfortable? And then we have the head as well, which also is just a mouth. And I think I've mentioned this before when talking about this creature. Because again, all the creatures in Silent Hill have a reason why they look the way they do. So this again relates back to Mary and the last few days of Mary's life, when she obviously couldn't cope with the fact that she was going to die from her illness and that she couldn't be saved. And so she took out her anger of that situation onto James by, you know, verbally abusing her. And I guess that's what these mouths represent. They sort of show that with the mouths in this creature. So yeah, they make us actually fight a Mandarin monster like head on in this one. Wait, what? No, wait, there's another one. Hope you did well though, We're finishing off Silent Hill 2 Remake today, hopefully. It's been a little bit rough. We've had some unfortunate scuffy issues with the game, to no surprise. But we're getting through it. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Okay. I don't like this music. I do not like this music. It is stressing me out. Oh my goodness. Shh. Shh. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Wait, what is that? That's just paint. Oh. 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 Guys, this is totally paint, right? We must have had like a modern day Picasso in this hotel room, you know? I'm sure this is just red paint. Yes. Blood red paint. Yes, the blood red paint. The blood variety of red. Perfect for your indoor walls. W promotion. This stream is not sponsored. I wish it was though. Okay. Actually, that is pretty important because I think I know what we do with that now. I think we need to soak the light bulb in that stuff. No, I do not want to entertain the spider legs, and there's a bunch of them. I wasted a lot of my pistol ammo on the Mandarin. Do not get in here. Okay. I'm doing great, thank you. Just doing some laundry in the background. I also saw the new SCP video. It's so cool. Aw, thank you. Yes, just a reminder, chat. New SCP video is out of when we went over Nora Walsh. Nora Walsh's SCP thing. Very interesting one. Definitely recommend. Also, I think I know what I need to do. Oops. I need to combine some stuff. Hold on. Key items. Combine. With the light bulb. Wait, what? Okay, I'm so confused. Do we use... What am I missing for this puzzle? I'm so confused. Wait, did I check the cloakroom? Oh god, get me out of here. Get me out. What the fuck am I missing? Is it got to do with this as well? Like, I have no clue what the answer to this is. Right, let's see. Should we just cheat? Welp. Hold up. Wait. Is there an A here? Damn it, there isn't. What would I use the blood... What would I use the paint for? Can of red paint cannot be opened by hand. Oh! The can opener! Yes! Okay, and then... I think I need to put this... Yes! Okay. And now... we do that. Deed done. Ah, and then we do this, don't we? Deed done. Let's go. Employee elevator key. So again, just as a reminder, Mary is in this room. Hold on. We'll get to it. Hold on. Mary is in waiting for you. She is there, okay? We can't access that room because of the padlocked door. So we need to sort of find other ways to get to where she is. So now we have the employee elevator key. We can actually use the employee elevator now, which is on this floor, so that's perfect. I'm going to save again. Boom. Okay. Let's go to the elevator. Right. Now, I think this next part of the game, I remember, is kind of rough. So... I may not like this. Well, let's find out. Oh, there's a save right here. Okay. Right, so this is the employee room, looking very standard as it is. Let's use the elevator, shall we? Oh. It doesn't look like we can use the elevator. Look what it says at the top. Weight limit, 1 person. But we are 1 person, chat. It's just me, right? So why can't I use this elevator? So this is a very little interesting segment of the game that we're gonna have to go through now. Because essentially, we cannot use this elevator, even if it's just us, with our items on. So here's what we need to do, okay? We have this. We need to take away all of our items. Gone. We have to go in itemless as if we've just started the game. This next area of the game, we have nothing to help us with. It's just James. And now, once we get in, we can actually use the elevator. It's a very suspicious, weird thing. But I think it holds symbolism because it says weight limit 1 person. However, if you think back, in our inventory, what was the thing that we had? We had, you know, the items, but what's another important thing we had? Well, we had the picture of Mary and the letter, which now doesn't have any words on it. I take that as like saying, oh, you have a part of Mary on you, and that's why we don't count as 1 person. We have another person on us, aka the burden of Mary on us, which is another person. So when we remove that, we then have 1 person. I sort of interpret it in that way. I feel like to a lot of people it can be a different way, but for me, I interpret it in that way, especially since you actually have to, you know, get rid of all of your inventory, including the picture of Mary. And now we can proceed. We need to go to the 1st floor. The employee section of the 1st floor. And here's where things are gonna get a little hard. We have Mandarin monsters pursuing the whole place. We don't have a gun. This has now become a stealth mission. Yeah. This part's gonna suck. Uh-oh. Oh shit, you can see me through here? Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Lakeview Hotel, 7 golden rules for employees. I don't have time to... Whoa! Yeah, that's not good. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is rough. And again, my audio is glitching once again. Pains me to have to remind everyone that this is an issue that we're having to face perpetually all the time. Dude, you don't see me. Leave me alone. Okay, there's a safe puzzle over there. Yeah, I gotta lock in. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Health drink. Actually, that's helpful, yes. Dude, what? Can I access the map? I can't access the map. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Oh, there's the basement map. Okay. Right, okay, so hold on. Break room. There's the laundry room. Yeah, so this whole section, chat, we don't have really got a lot of stuff. And we have these monsters which are surveying the area, which does not help. This part of the game I remember I don't really liked. The stealth part of the game. Well, let's see what we can do. And it's gonna be very hard because we like can't see stuff either. No access. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. 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 Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. This is gonna be this part of the game chat is gonna get a little bit stressful for me. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is the next part. This isn't something you have to do in the OG. You do have to go through that elevator and remove all your items in the OG. Yes, that's an OG part. But this section here where we have to like kind of be stealthy is not in the OG. This is a remake exclusive thing. Also, this room is empty. I know that room there is open. I need to go to the manager's office. Door's open! Yes, okay. Luckily they can't enter the door, so we're good. And I'm hoping there's no other monsters here too. And we have a puzzle. And we got a puzzle. So there's a lot to do here. Right. That opens. Unlock this. This takes me to the manager's room. Oh. I like how these things look. They're like very like dice shaped. Red gemstone. That's one of the things we needed. There better not be anything. I'm sure there's no other monsters here. Especially since we don't have our weapons. Holy shit, this place is dark. That is locked. Okay. That thing... Okay, that thing is outside. But which way did it go? Oh my god, it's that way. Okay. Okay. So... we have one gemstone. We need to now go to the other side of this area, so... oh my god, it's right there. No, you don't see. Shh. Shh. You don't see me. Okay, we're surrounded. Guys? 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 Shit. Okay. Okay. Health item. Yes. Oh my god. No. We're good. Guys, we're good. Okay. Oh, are you serious? They actually put enemies here, despite the fact we have nothing to to defend ourselves with? Yeah, no, that's messed up. Okay, okay. Here's the kitchen. Let's see what's in the kitchen. Ooh, ooh la la. Food. Green gem. Okay, got it. Thank you. Really? You're barfing in the kitchen? That's gonna cause... You bitch. You did that as I was healing you, bitch! Oh god. It's bread. Okay. Oh, I am so angry about that, man. Go underneath it. Nah, that's actually very angry. I'm frustrated about that. They did that as I was healing, dude. I've had to waste another heal. Yeah, you can tell it's a little bit, oh god, a little bit frustrating here. Right, what else? Blue gem. Ouch. Oh, what's that picture of bunnies doing over here? Okay, that guy's waiting outside. Nice. I think we checked every room though. Yes, we have. Okay. Manager's office, manager's office, manager's office, manager's office. Yes, okay. Okay. So. Right. Now we have to make a certain puzzle chat with this. I remember, I think I had to use a guide for this. I wonder, do I need, like, other stuff too? Move. Does that do anything for us? Is there like a certain pattern I need to make? And I don't know if I'm missing other things, although again, I don't know what I'd be missing. Is there a clue here? Oh! That. Okay, we have to make that. Okay. We have to make that shape. Kinda looks like 4 people, actually. Okay, so... Wait. Huh, wait, that's weird. Ooh. I don't know what the basis is for how these angles move. Seven, 4, 1, 4. Keypad memo. Oh, I like how it's literally burnt through the paper there. That's actually a cool effect. I like that. 7414. That's for the keypad. I'm guessing that's the key to the exit. Where's the safe? Where's the safe? There it is. 7414. Let's go. And that's where the videotape is. So again, remember, Mary and James made a videotape together. We have the videotape now. Very important. And we have the basement room key. Or the basement key. Exit key. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think we can now use that key on, the store, I'm hoping. Use it. Use it. Go, 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 go. Okay. So that's one important item, chat, that we have now recovered, which will help us to reveal, most likely, the truth of everything. Okay? We have the videotape now. Oh dear. We're still down below, though. Oh god. Can I get through? What? Do any of these open? Holy shit. Yeah, get me in here. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Where is this? Is there anything in this room? I don't think there is. Oh, we have gas. There's other rooms we've missed as well. Hold on. Boiler room this takes us to. Oh, we need a lever. Oh, we can't go here yet. Yeah, okay. Hold on, we'll be back. I shall be back. Oh god, hello. Ooh. Go in here. Okay. Oh, there's the lever. Oh, she can get me through the holes. I gotta be careful. Oh, what's this room? Oh! Oh, that's the other side. Okay. Again, I'm slowly remembering all of this stuff because I haven't played this game in over 2 years now. Oh, hello. Let me just, juke my way past you. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. Oh god. You don't see me pulling this lever, okay? Go, 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 go. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate how dark this is. Alright, what do we gotta do here? Venus Bar. Oh, yes. The bar room. Wait, wait, but... how do we access that? Is that everything here? Oh, wait. That may actually connect here. Yes. Cool. Oh. Do I need to remove the lever again? Yeah. Cool. Oh god, what was that sound? Something crashed. I don't think there's anything else in the kitchen. No, I would have liked more items, maybe. Ah. Oh. Shit. Better leave. That's ominous. Oh, chat, this bar is leaking. Oh, damn. There's our last music piece. The Little Mermaid figurine. Ariel, isn't that her name? Ariel? from The Little Mermaid. Fish hooks. This is the bar, but it's obviously very worn down right now. There's a save there, but like, I can access that later when I get my stuff back. Okay. We need to get our stuff back, chat. Oh boy, I cannot wait, because now we're getting to the real... We're about to get to the real stuff now. Also, yeah, hold up. Look at this place now. Now, it's much more worn down, this one particular spot, and you can see it's also leaking a little bit. Now, again, James, when he entered this place, he said, this place hasn't changed in quote-unquote 3 years, okay? We already have the time paradox of how, you know, Laura got a letter from Mary a week ago. Also known as Laura got a letter a week ago about, you know, seeing Mary and celebrating her 8th birthday with her. So, which would mean that James is wrong, that Mary did not die 3 years ago. So does this elevator still work? I don't think it did. We can't go back down there. It would be funny if now that we've gotten our items back, we could go back down there and fight all those enemies. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I had to check something. It would be funny if they would let us go back down there. Saying, before we had the crash, you know, Laura has been going around the town, and we've been seeing her throughout the town, while we have been seeing, and everybody else in the town has been seeing monsters. So for Laura, you also have to understand the specifications as to how Silent Hill makes you see nightmares and stuff, right? So if you check all of the people that we've seen so far, the real people that we've seen, so James, Angela, Eddie, we've all mentioned, or I've mentioned about their stories, right? So each member of this game has had some sort of story, and in most parts they have been traumatic. So again, for Angela, it was sexual abuse and violence from her dad. For Eddie, it was bullying from other people. And because of those traumas, Silent Hill uses those traumas to sort of create a manifested world based upon those nightmares and portray it out into your perceptive field. So that's what's been happening throughout the game. It's because we have this trauma. For James, the trauma is the loss of Mary, the loss of his wife to the incurable disease. The only person in James's life that mattered to him was Mary. Otherwise, James is a loner. James doesn't have anybody else, which is honestly the devastating part about this. So his trauma is the loss of losing his closest loved one. The pain of being lonely and the depression of losing someone so close to you. And because of that, it's been portrayed. Silent Hill uses that mental subconscious. The town itself can then portray that out into the field. And we've seen the other world, you know, we've seen nightmare worlds, we've seen, you know, places like that. Last time we played this, we were going through hell. We went down into the deepest parts of our mind. We went into chaotic time spaces. All of that is a manifestation of James's mind. But for Laura, she's a different story. And you'll see why she's a little bit different as we, you know, go through this. I'm just trying to see what the best time to explain Laura is. When the best time to explore her is. I guess it could be now because, like, we've gotten this far ahead. But Laura is just an 8-year-old kid. She doesn't have any traumas, or none that we know about. She doesn't have the problems that James has, that Angela and Eddie have had. So she is pure in this. And so, essentially, because she doesn't have those sorts of trauma or emotions inside of her, in her mind, Silent Hill appears normal to her. She does not see any monsters or any sign of any dilapidation, which is why even in the other world and in the, like, more dilapidated areas of the game, you know, we see her, like, for example, in the hospital, right? She does not see anything. She sees it as a normal running hospital, or like a normal abandoned hospital. You could say that she more so sees, like, the normal town as it is, without any, probably not even any fog. She probably just sees the town as a regular town, which is just abandoned, and it's sort of her, like, playing ground at this point, because of the fact that the town is abandoned. Because yes, at this point in the game, chat, it is implied, I guess, that the town is very much abandoned at this point. So even in the hotel right now, she doesn't see any of the monsters that we have seen. She sees this, and I'm going to tell you this right now. Well, actually, yeah, she doesn't really see the monsters. She sees the hotel and everything in Silent Hill the way it should be. I'm being very specific on the wording because, again, there's just a lot of truths that are about to come out from this. Right, let's put this stuff in. So we have now the Cinderella thing, and now we also have the Little Mermaid. Now we can do this puzzle. There is some writing down here. I don't know if it'll let us access it. Or is that for later? Oh. Yeah. We need to, we need to do our pattern skills. This is true problem solving skills. Chat, video games are true tests for powering through problem solving. Right, so we need to direct these puppets or these figurines into these, like, cases and stuff. There's like 3 doors. Oh boy. I feel like this is gonna be like a ton of trial and error. Like, I'm being serious. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work either, does it? It won't. Oh? Yeah, no, that doesn't work either. Bear with me, chat. Let me know if you see a pattern. We need to bring these things into the holes or into the doors. If you see a pattern, do let me know, because we may just be stuck here for a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, hold on. If we did that... No, that still doesn't work. That doesn't work. That... I don't know. Oh, but that would just go there. How does that go for the Cinderella one? It does that, okay. Oh, this is gonna be hard. What the hell, man? This is actually gonna be a little bit rough. You can also move this one individually too. God damn. I like how that's arranged. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. Oh, that nearly worked. That nearly worked. Yeah, we also gotta get you out as well. Because then how else are we gonna do the thing? How does that work? This is the only path, but that doesn't connect. That's so weird. Wait, huh? Only the middle one works. That makes no sense. No, that makes no sense. What? Oh, no, that does. Never mind. Okay, the top one is done. Oh, welcome back, Kai. That was actually a very quick dinner, huh? Yeah, our stream crashed too just now, so my stream crashed. It's been one of those days. Again, I do apologize for the weirdness of stream today, but I hope you guys are still enjoying stream. I still hope you guys are enjoying the playthrough as best as it can be. Okay, the top one is done. Yes, this is a puzzle. We need to direct these to their doors. Okay, so the top one's done. This one's gonna be the hard one. Okay, that actually, I don't mind that now, because that narrows it down, actually, to a lot of trial and error. No, that doesn't... Wait. Wait a minute. Do they have to all go in at the same time? No. Okay, this one's done as well. Let me do it again. Oh, but this goes back. Shit. Okay, we need to direct this one to... Oh, you know... What? Okay, which one... How does this one come out? How is... That's the only way this one comes out. Okay, so... If we then did... Let's try that. Aha! Yes! Okay, step 1. Done. Okay, right. What's this? What's this? What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. I think these are references to fairy tales. This is Snow White. 7 kindly souls? Referring to Snow White and the 7 dwarfs? Am I cooking, chat? Am I cooking? Right. Oops. What am I doing? Oops. Uh-oh. No, reset that. Can I reset that? I think I have to turn them accordingly. Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. Reset. I meant to read these. Okay, so what began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open the door. Does that mean I need to turn that key 7 times? Okay, let's see. And then this one. Trading 1 for 2. Away she would roam. But the love of 5 would bring her back home. Is this Cinderella? And then this one. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away. Leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. Or is that or is this Cinderella? Taunted by 2. Snow White, I just got flashbacks from Black Souls. What is that? What is Black Souls? Okay, so these correspond with how many times I have to, like, turn the key, I think. I think this one is 7, maybe? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay. That's 7. Oops, I need to reset this all. Okay, I'll do that one last. That one is 7. Uh-oh. Okay, they correspond to something. Okay. Trading 1 for 2. Away she would roam. But the love of 5 would bring her back home. 5. Okay. 7, 5. And then, taunted by the 2, she would toil away. Leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. 1? 7, 5, 1? Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Let's see. Hell yeah. 3rd floor corridor. And then we have this nice jingle. With audio frickin' dying at times, good lord. Thank you a lot, Unreal Engine 5, for ruining my experience today, honestly. Yeah, like, right. Fucking hell. Chat, we can go see Mary. We can go see Mary now. Also, the music box music is just echoing throughout the whole Lakeview Hotel now. But now we can go see Mary. She is here. Yeah, this is atrocious. This is absolutely atrocious. The amount of just audio being cut off. This game is so badly optimized now, and I'm really disappointed it's ruined this experience. As I try to do a story playthrough, like, it's genuinely abysmal. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna restart the game. I'm not even joking. Like, unless it fixes itself. Also, the music now stopped as soon as we opened it. Right. Here we are, chat. This is a different door. Observation room. Note that we can access this, but we can't actually go inside. That's for something else. Is there a save room in here? I want to save. I think it saved itself. It fixed itself, though. Okay, chat. There it is. Waiting for you. 312. By the way, Black Souls is a 2D turn-based Souls-like game. It has mature stuff in it, especially if you want to level. You have to do things at least. It's just drawing? Oh, I've never heard of that before. But chat, we're here. Supposedly Mary is here. In this room. Did I say Maria? Did I just say Maria by accident? I meant Mary. This whole time, we've been trying to get to this point. James just wants to see Mary. His dead wife, by the way. Just to remind you. His dead wife, Mary, apparently is in this room. We open the door. We enter the room. Can I just let you know, chat, that when you open the game, this room is the starting menu. When I open the game, at least. This is the starting menu, is this room. It's because I finished this game, but cool little thing. Right, this is Mary's room. This is where James and Mary stayed when they came to Silent Hill on their vacation. Okay? This is the room they stayed in, 312. We now have the videotape, which, funnily enough, Maria informed us about. Videotape left at the Lakeview Hotel 3 years ago, which is obviously the last time they came here. The truth of everything is going to be revealed in this VHS tape. It's always the VHS tapes. Are you ready for the truth? Also, Mary isn't here. I wonder why. Right. Everything has culminated to this point in time. We put the videotape in, and everything will be revealed. Am I stalling? Yes, I am. But I don't know if you guys know this. Silent Hill 2 is a very sad game. And this is where things begin to get heartbreaking. Because again, you know, James is a loner without his wife. And, you know, Mary was the only thing to him, you know. With how James has reacted to losing Mary throughout the game and wanting to see her again, you know that James really loves Mary, doesn't he? Doesn't he? So, this obviously means a lot to him. But yeah, let's put in the videotape and find out the truth. And I want you to really lock in on watching this cutscene, because when I mean the truth is going to get revealed, it's now.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
That's Mary on the bed. Look what's above her face. James? James killed Mary, everyone. In that videotape, she got a pillow and stuffed Mary's face in that pillow to
There
death.
you are. Do you know where Mary is?
If it wasn't clear enough.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you. I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
And there we have it. Mary did not die of her illness 3 years ago. She died because James, her wife, or her husband, killed her by stuffing a pillow in her face to death. Mary is truly, truly dead. That is the truth. And I know Astro's mentioned it, but yeah. We're going to explain now, and we're going to start to learn now why James did that to Mary. But that is the truth. That James did it. It's all James's fault that she is dead now. Also, I think now is the best time to say this because they actually don't do this in the remake, which is confusing, I think. But James has been under the delusion that Mary died 3 years ago. James, by the way, has now gotten his memories back. He had his memories lost when he came to this town due to a psychotic breakdown. With that videotape, he has now regained his memories back. Mary didn't die 3 years ago, guys. Mary died in these events in the game. She actually died. This all happened 1 week ago. Holy time difference, I know. She did not die 3 years ago, as James suggests. Because ever since James killed Mary, James has gone and been throughout in this massive delusion in his brain and in his mind that, you know, Mary, because of the unstable nature of James's mind coping with everything that's happened, he's also unstable, just like Angela is, just like Eddie was. He is also unstable. That's how he gets the 3-year timeline. 3 years ago is when Mary started, I believe, to show symptoms of her illness. But it is actually last week. From the time of the events of this game, it has been a week since James has killed Mary. That is why the letter that, hold on, do we still have that letter? I wonder if we still have that letter. Yeah, that is why when in this letter it says, "Happy 8th birthday, Laura." Then in the cutscene when we get this letter, James asks Laura, "How old is Laura?" Okay? And Laura's like, "Oh, I just turned 8 last week." That's why she says that she's 8 last week, because it was her birthday last week. Mary wrote that letter to Laura last week because she knew she was gonna die soon. And so she sent that letter as like a last goodbye to Laura last week. And then what happened last week as well? James killed Mary. This happened last week. This did not happen 3 years ago. It is a lie. He has been in a delusion this whole time. Then the thing calling to him is something else. Well, there you are, Astro. We still hear Mary on the radio. So what does that mean? Does that mean that Mary is something's not right, clearly? Because someone or something is impersonating as Mary. Or that there is still some part of Mary left in this town somewhere. Brain being made, and his brain made the shortcut of she is being sick. She died then. Yes, she did have her life-threatening illness, but she did not die from it. James killed her. Do you want to know what else is crazy too? Look at this hotel. We're at the hotel, chat. Okay? With how run down this place looks, you would think that this is like the hellish version. This is the other world. of the hotel. Well, what if I told you that in real reality, this is how the hotel actually looks like? And previously, when we were going around the hotel, that was all the other world, sort of. That was like a delusion. That wasn't real. This is how this hotel actually looks like. It's burned down. Because in the history of this building, it actually burned down. Someone actually burnt this place down. I don't know if it was by accident or something. But this is the actual hotel, chat. What we were seeing before, that was just in James's mind. That was James's delusion. This is how this hotel looks like. It is worn down, burnt, destroyed, and just, again, looking like it's an abandoned building. Everything was a delusion. It's all a delusion. And now that truth, you know, is out. The truth is out of the bag. That is why when we saw Angela last time and she was like, oh, you never liked her anyway. You wanted to get rid of her. Well, what happened? James did sort of get rid of her. And you may honestly also be questioning, like, okay, why did James do this? Why did James kill Mary? Okay? Why did he do what he did? You know? It's a very complex thing, okay? It's, again, this is where things get really deep, so... James is a bit delulu. Yeah, he has been in Delulu since we entered this town. He has been Delulu this whole time, and now the truth is out. So again, why do you think James killed Mary? Why? Like, chat, I want to hear your guys' thoughts. Like, genuinely. What do you think? What are your guys' theories? Why do you think? And if you know, because there is sort of an answer, but for those of you who don't know this game and are seeing this for the first time, why do you think James killed Mary? What do you think prompted James to stuff a pillow at your ailing wife's face to death? What would make you do that? You know? But yeah, this is how the real hotel looks like. And I wish this audio track right now was a little bit louder because it's very iconic to a lot of people in this game, this audio track that's playing, but it really gives that sense of like, okay, so I killed her all this time. So now what? Like, to James, what happens now? His whole purpose to come to Silent Hill was to find Mary. And then you get that gut punch feeling when you find out that you were the killer. You were the one that killed her and ended her life. And that's why you're lonely. So what does a man do in that state of time? Like, what do you do in that moment? Loved it because Mary wanted to. You think, and yes, again, there are moments where it has been alluded that Mary hated her end of life time. You know, she hated the suffering that she was going through because of her illness. And it is because of that suffering that she had that she could not take it anymore. You could say that James sort of helped out by ending her life in a way, which by the way, so hard. That is such a hard, painstaking feeling to sort of have. You know? Like, think of the situation that you... And again, chat, stuff like this is real, okay? Real in the sense that there are people out there who have to deal a life of having to deal with someone close to them who is suffering from something. Whether that be health related, whether that be mentally related, you know, having to take care of someone who is not going through a normal, healthy life and is on the verge of dying, you know? The mental toll that puts on someone. This is why I applaud, you know, care workers, for example, because, you know, care workers have to see a lot of this shit. Sometimes daily, you know? Especially if you're having to deal with someone who's going through these things, you know? Again, when the hospital told James that Mary could not be saved from her illness, what happened was that Mary had to be then, like, taken out of the hospital and basically be taken back to their home to die at their home, like, die at their deathbed. And in the last few moments, James was the one that had to take care of Mary in her last moments being alive. And I've already mentioned that, you know, James had to go through verbal abuse because Mary just was losing it with the fact that she was going to die at any given moment. That mental toll adds to the trauma that James has of those last moments with her. It's not only the fact that you could argue that Mary was suffering because of her illness and trying to cope with that idea of death, but also James was equally suffering as well from the verbal abuse, from the pain of seeing Mary the way she is. That's why Maria was a manifestation, and she was the way she was, because James wanted an idealized, healthier version, a sexier version of Mary. That's Maria. That's all that James ever wanted, but he didn't get that. Instead, he had to see the pain of his dead wife dying. There is no healing of thy bruises, or let me say that again. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. I love this ominous quote. There is no healing of thy bruise. You cannot heal, you know, the pain of knowing the truth of you killing your wife. Thy wound is grievous. It's very grievous knowing that you killed your wife. Read between the lines, chat. Read between the lines. And I love this again because I feel like it's the town, you know. Again, the town is all over this, you know. The town has been directing James to these moments and directing everyone through their trauma, you know, in this town. The town's job was to reveal the truth to James. But, as we'll see later, it's also maybe trying to keep James in this delusion. Also, do I need to do anything else with this? I don't even know. Can't I, like, move this to the side? Yeah, I can. I need to move this. Hold on. So yeah, it's again, Chad, this is where things get rough, and this is where things get real, you know? How do you cope with, you know, having to help someone who's about to die? for James, he went to the extreme route and just ended her suffering. And again, we'll get more alluding to that aspect as we go through this. Am I missing any doors? No. This whole time, just James has been in that delusion that Mary is still alive. The delusion of Mary being alive, that was a delusion. That letter, let's read that letter, Chad. You know the letter that brought us to this town? The one that we started with at the beginning of the game? When we got to this hotel, the letter was empty. It didn't have any words. Now, there is nothing in the envelope. The letter was never real. It was fake. It never existed. It was part of the delusion. To bring James to this town to face his suffering of judgment, of killing Mary. Again, the letter that was in here was what brought James to this town. It was from Mary, his dead wife. But the letter that brought us here was fake. It was all in James's mind. It was a delusion. The envelope was real, which is sus, by the way. We still have the envelope, but the letter isn't real. Now, we did hint at, though, the fact that Laura said that there was another letter that Mary wrote to James that she had, that Laura needs to find as well. So there is still another letter. There is a letter that Mary wrote to James, but we just had the fake one. We didn't have the real one. That was a delusion. As Astro says it, we were Delulu. It was Delulu. It was the case of Delulu. But what's not Delulu is this hotel and the way it looks, because weirdly enough, this place is looking as real as it ever has been in its dilapidation. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. And now we just have this ominous feeling. Right. Do the stairs work? No, the stairs obviously don't work. We don't need to go up. We need to go down again. There's our safe spot. Let's save. Chat, we are getting so close to the end. We're getting to the end here. Okay? This was the library room. Now all gone. Do we fall down here? No. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, we go round. Yeah. Can we go in here? What's over here? I think I remember there being a thing here. Also, the sky outside is like very like... It's like sunset or something going on. Oh, hello, mannequin. Oh. Oh, damn. Nice glasses. I don't know. Looks like they have holes in them. Okay, go through here, go through here, go through here. We can't go outside, can we? Nope. Nope, this is near the medical office. Elevator. We need to go to the elevator. Right. Is there anything here? Something tells me there is. Yes.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn, and I hope you will.
Again, Mary's suffering from her illness. It's rough. It's rough. It's really rough. It's very sad. It's a very complex situation to be under. And like I would never dare or wish that upon anyone, to go through something like this. Because it's rough. But it is sadly also just a very real thing. Because people have to go through this kind of suffering sometimes. Okay, yeah, we can't go here. I'm just trying to make sure I check all the rooms in case, like, I miss something. Like an item. I'm trying to stack up on heals and, like, at least maybe some ammo too. Okay, yeah, that's locked. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Let's go through the elevator. So again, you must be feeling like, what does James do now at this moment? Does he just leave the town? That's it? Do you think the town is going to let him leave that easily? Let's go to the basement. That's totally the best place to go in a rundown, burnt building. And now this place is just flooded. All this dirty water as well. Just awful. Imagine the stink in this place, or the stench. This is the bar. Now there's even more water. There was water here before when we were in that delusion state. But here's how much the water level really has been. So high up. Venus Tears Bar. Oh yeah, this place definitely got teary-eyed. Look at the water. Imagine moving in this stuff too, like... And again, like, what does James do in this moment, chat? Like, he's killed his wife. He was the one who did it. He killed her. Like, what do you do in that moment? What can you do? When the truth like that just is right in front of your face like that. Could you argue that the fact that James is still hearing Mary's voice, could you say that that is still part of James's delusion? That he is still in that delusion of Mary being alive? You could say that. Now, we've seen all of these characters in the town, and we killed Eddie last time. We ended his suffering of the bullying that would psychologically haunt him. Laura obviously doesn't see anything. Maria isn't even real. Who's left? Angela. Angela's left. Have we forgotten about Angela? Angela's alive. And we know her story now, don't we? The violence and abuse that she had to go through in her life. And now, we're going to see her one last time.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
I'm sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
And that is Angela, everyone. Truly, probably one of the most heartbreaking characters in probably the Silent Hill franchise. I find it very ironic that the first time in the game, when we enter the town, the first person we see, real person that we see, is Angela. And what could be the last real person that we see go away now is Angela. So again, she had a life filled with sexual violence, sexual abuse against her, physical violence from her dad in particular, and just a very fucked up family. His brother did the same to her, not as much as her dad, but her brother was a douchebag too. Same with her mum. Her mum blatantly told Angela that, you know, the abuse that she got, she deserved it. Disgusting. That is so disgusting. And she doesn't deserve that. She did not deserve a life like that. And so now she is going to stay stuck in her hell, which is, for her, she says, she sees fire. So a lot, again, the things about the thing in the town too, a lot of people see different things, right? So, for example, Eddie. Whenever we saw Eddie, if you ever notice in the cutscenes when we meet Eddie, Eddie has like ice breath that comes out of it. He has like that breath effect when you're like in a cold place where you have like icy breath come out. Whenever we met Eddie in the game, we would see that icy breath. Why? Because Eddie sees ice in the town. He's in his perpetual state of cold in the town. For Angela, in the town, she sees fire everywhere. That's her torment, is fire. And we again got a glimpse of her vision and her mind in that last moment before she... Well, it's not really stated what happens after her, but she clearly is going to go to some sort of hell of some sort for reasons that are not of her own. She killed her dad from that moment, right? It is also implied that she killed her brother as well. And, you know, she came to the town to see or find her mother. Why did she want to find her mother? It is alluded, and I've heard this, that it is alluded that she wanted to kill her family and then kill herself, aka suicide. That's why she said there, "Give me back that knife." Oh, you're saving it for yourself? She wanted to end her suffering as well by taking her own life. It's heartbreaking. She did not deserve this. She needed help when she needed it most, and she didn't get that. Yeah, like, what kind of mother says that? And unfortunately, there are probably real-life mothers out there who are like that. I find this such a powerful thing. Look at these enemies now, chat. Look at these enemies. The enemies are tired. The enemies are tired. Look at how this nurse just fell down. There's a lot. Let me show you the lying figure. I find this such a powerful message. This isn't in the OG. But look at this. Look at this lying figure. I could just shoot this thing dead, but look. It doesn't want to harm me. It's just nestled like that. Guys, the monsters are tired. Again, all these monsters, they're also, you know, playing the Delulu game of James's mind being manifested. But guys, the monsters are tired. They're tired, chat. They're tired of James being in the Delulu. And I honestly find this such a powerful message. I like this little detail that they do. But it's too bad that a lot of people who play this game would probably still kill them as if they're enemies, but then don't notice that aspect. The enemies are tired. Even the enemies are tired, chat. Everyone is tired. James needs to snap out of this Delulu. 312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. Look at it. This thing has terrorized me the whole game. But now look at it. It's afraid. Again, I find that so powerful. Because it means, and it could, you could say that it means that it shows that the real monster could be James for killing Mary. I'm not going to shoot you because I know you've had enough of this as well. I just find it so powerful. I don't know why, maybe I'm over nerding it out, but yeah. Also, Astrid, this was the thing that was screaming earlier, if you heard that. How do you think Pyramid Head feels right now? I mentioned last time that Pyramid Head has his appearance is similar to that of the classical executioners of the Silent Hill town. You know, Pyramid Head has been stalking. Pyramid Head has been stalking James a lot throughout the game. You could argue that Pyramid Head is maybe judging James for his sin of murder. That's a lot of saves. And I know this is way back at the start of the game when I mentioned this, but the reason the saves look like red tiles of paper, okay? All of these saves, chat, represent, in a way you could argue, James's mind. And now that James knows the truth, that's why we see all of these red squares together. It's like sort of saying that, hey, you know, you've pieced the whole puzzle together. James has his memories back now. Everything has been revealed to him. He just needs to let go of his delusion. That's now his next goal. He needs to end this.
James!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
2 Pyramid Heads. Also, Maria's now going to die for a 3rd time to remind James even more that Mary's dead.
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Oh shit, here we go, chat. James Sunderland versus 2 Pyramid Heads! Not just one, guys. 2. Okay, I hope I remember how to do this. Oh my god. Okay, bullets won't do much. No. This turned into Dark Souls. You know what, I'm gonna use... Oh, I have a lot of... Ow. I have a lot of rifle ammo. I have been saving, of course. Oh hell. You're gonna throw that at me? Oh god. I need to heal? Yes, heal. Okay, we have actually a good amount of healing items. Shit. Reload, 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 reload. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. So again, guys, Pyramid Head is also part of James's, like, mind, right? Yeah, he's like, you know, the judger in all of this, you know? He's there to make and do what the town asks, which is ow. You know, Pyramid Head also killed Maria the first time too, so it's like... They are part of James's delusion to remind him of Mary's death. But soon, I'm going to be ending their shift. Because, as James said, I don't need you anymore. Holy shit, double dodge. Ow. How much do I need to hit you? Oh god. Ow, you threw that at me. You are... Reload. Oh no. Oh my god, do you see that dodge? Oh. Don't pinch me. Oh? Oh, we did it. Okay. They look so cool. Pyramid cosplay when? GG's. Notice how they did that willingly themselves? It's because they are not needed anymore. Pyramid Head isn't needed anymore. His job is done. And now we get some eggs. Scarlet egg. And a rust-colored egg. Very, and again, another nerdy point here. we have two colored eggs, right? You could say that rust-colored egg is a representation of Mary in her death state, dying. Scarlet egg, Maria, a pure woman who is healthy. And the battle between these two in James's mind. But yeah. And again, Maria is just a manifestation at the end of the day. She is not real. She is there to always torment James, as well as remind James about Mary and her death. Okay, this door is so sus. I'm happy they kept it in the remake. Chad, do you see a face in this door? Be honest with me. Do you see a face in this door? What do we think? Because I have always seen a face on this door. And I don't know if anyone else sees it. I feel like Pyramid Head could be a representation of James because of how they kill Maria. That's true as well. That is true as well. And you could even argue, because of how sometimes Pyramid Head is aggressive, you could symbolize that as James, you know, the aggression that he has is in his subconscious mind about how Mary is like and how he can't fulfill a normal married coupled life with Mary because of the illness. That's very true. That's very true. Right. This is a pain-hearting, like, hallway, by the way.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
God. You know, I have this view and in the world that there are a lot of people who are so happy, you know, in this world. And, you know, rightfully so. You know, you should be happy in everything. And, you know, enjoy your life. And then we have this. And then we have people who don't have that same luxury that you do. And instead, you don't have happiness, you just see endless suffering every day of your life. And sometimes to no end. It's just very unfair. It's very unfair. I don't know if it's condescending for me to say, but I've always recently believed that happy people don't care about other people's suffering and sadness. I mean, what do you think? Serious question. Do you think happy people, do you think people who are successful and happy care about some other person or someone that they know who is the complete opposite to them? It's very unfair. This game really is a sucker punch to that idea of life is truly unfair. I say it every day of my life. Personally, myself. This is why this game means a lot to me. I am someone who sometimes goes through that motion of just having that feeling that life is just unfair. You know, and that I wish things could be better. That is the whole point of James's delusion, that he wishes things could be better, you know? That Mary is still alive. That was part of James's delusion. We got a glimpse there. We have a glimpse. That is such a good glimpse, chat, into the final, like, you know, days in Mary's life, where Mary again just hated James because she wasn't in her right state of mind because of her illness. I mean, I'd consider myself happy, and personally, I do think about people in worse conditions than me. I try to help when I can, even though still being a child doesn't help a lot. It is the thought that counts, doesn't it? You know, I've heard that before. It's the thought that counts. But yeah, that is such a heartbreaking, and I love actually in the remake of how good they make that cutscene, that hallway walk through there. Very heartbreaking. It's so sad. It's very sad, and it's sadly, you know, a very real thing. This game, this horror game, chat, is a real thing. The themes are real. The stuff that happens in this is real. Also, are we getting a lot of ammo now? Chat, I think you know what time it is. What do we have? We have hunting rifle, 19 of that, shotgun rounds. How much shotgun shells? 34. Not too bad. 97 handgun ammo. Yeah, no, Astro, this is why a lot of people resonate with this game. Did you know, chat, that Silent Hill 2, when it came out in 2001, not a lot of people liked the Silent Hill 2. Do you know why? Because Again, Silent Hill 2 is a different story compared to Silent Hill 1 with the cult and Alessa and Harry Mason. So back in 2001, especially in the Japanese audience, it wasn't well received because they wanted a more continuation of the storyline from Silent Hill 1. It's only after many years and through changing generations, and I think also the idea of awareness of mental health in the world, that I think that this game has become much more popular now, and why it appeals to a lot of people. The themes that it mentions and the idea of mental health in this one. This game is very deep, and very real. I resonate with this game too. I have lost loved ones to incurable diseases. Well, specifically cancer. It's not a great feeling, you know? This is what James has had to go through, you know, losing a loved one. Even though, yes, he killed her, but again, psychologically that's suffering, you know? It can affect you in many ways. But again, Chad, James needs to snap out of this. Well, it looks like Mary. But Mary's dead. He needs to snap out of this delusion.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone.
It's Maria.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
Even the name
What do
changes
you
now.
want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Here we go, Chad. James versus Maria, who looks like Mary. Final boss time. Okay, oh god. Woo! So again, Maria wants James to be in this delusion for the rest of his life. She wants to keep him trapped in that mindset, instead of like moving on from the truth, you know? But, oh god, ouch. I need to heal. No. Oh god, you're close. No. Oh god, now it has legs. Also, is it not fucked up that you're fighting a monster that looks like your dead wife that you loved so dearly? That's messed up. Like, you can't lie. Wait. Oh god. You know, I may go shotgun here. But yeah, this isn't Mary, this is Maria. However, the fact that she looks like Mary in this moment right now means that there is some aspect of Mary left. Some aspect of Mary's mind left in the town. The audio desync is killing me. Please fix yourself, game. Ow. Where? Move. Oh wait, there's ammo here. Yes! Take the ammo! Ow! Holy shit, that's my last heal. Uh-oh. Oh god, the lag. Is any healing? Ow! Oh, syringe. Also, notice how there's like moths or like butterflies. What do moths and butterflies symbolize, chat? Ow! Okay, I need to shut up and just focus on the game. Dude, the audio desync is killing me. Wow, I gotta say, this is a very cool final boss fight that they did for the remake. Chat, that's all my healing on. Oh god. I don't know if I'm properly hitting her. Dude, no. 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 I need heals. I see health drink. I see health drink. Take it. Take it. Take it. Oh my god. So close. What the fuck? Oh god. Chat, this is intense. I'm scared. Can I do this first try? I would like to do it first try because I do want to end stream soon. Oh my god. Dude! Should I just go for pistol, chat? Yes! Oh.
James.
Ugh, look at her. Look at her. Imagine just shooting a creature, a manifestation that looks like your dead wife. That's messed up. It is so messed up. And now, the ending. Get your tears ready.
Hey, handsome.
Can I pause this for a sec? I wanna turn the volume up for this part. Okay. Are you ready for the sadness, the depression to come through?
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad? It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
That is the real letter that Mary wrote to James. That's the thing that Laura tried to find too. Rest in peace, Mary. For good, this time as well. That was like her last, last sort of consciousness left in Mary in a way. To, end things, really.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself and for others. like you did for me. James, you made me happy.
And that is Silent Hill 2, everyone. Remake. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Now it's gonna be so loud. Ah! Why did it get quiet as I did this? Oh, it skipped the cutscene. I mean, the credits. Okay. That is Silent Hill 2 Remake, everyone. We finally finished it. Ah. Good game. Yeah. Silent Hill 2 is very much famous for its final ending where Mary reads that letter. I like both versions. I like the solemnness of this one. In OG Silent Hill 2, that letter reading, the voice actor who reads the letter actually cries recording it, I think on the first take as well, and then like they keep that in. That letter reading is such an integral part to this ending. It is a way to sort of, you know, let things peace out now. Like, it ends like the story. It gives peace to both James and Mary. Mary can now rest in peace, and James... I like that ending. This is the leave ending that we got. I like this ending a lot because it means that James can just let go of the past guilt and trauma, and he can now go on, even by Mary's own, you know, sort of way. Even Mary's like, you can go on with your life now, you know? It's sort of a nice little send-off to a sort of very heartbreaking story. But yeah. I only killed 298 enemies. I thought I'd have more, actually. Close off of 300. I've only died 3 times in this whole playthrough. 890 dodges. Thank you. Favorite weapon? Steel pipe. Thank you. But yeah. Yeah. I think this is a perfect way to end stream for today. Thank you guys for being here till the end. Really means a lot. This game means a lot to me, and the fact that I can actually then stream this to people and discuss it with people really means a lot to me. This game means a lot to me. And I'm sure it will have a lasting impact on you guys as well, if it does. Because it's just one of those games that really, especially if you play it for the first time, watch it for the first time, it can stick with you for a bit. So yeah, it be one of those games. But that's where Silent Hill 2 Remake ends. We're done with this now, so GG's. And that is that. But thank you guys for being here, it really means a lot. W stream and video game, this was huge. It is, and I hope you've learned some stuff from this experience, because again, it really makes you question about things, doesn't it? You know, we've already talked deep about that stuff. But yeah, it makes you think. And if you're very much interested, you can definitely, you know, do your own research if you want to see more of the endings too. In OG Silent Hill 2, there's only like 5 endings, but in the remake, they actually add 3 extra new ones, which is very interesting. But yeah, I love this game a lot. I know we had issues with the audio, but we finally got through that. Unreal Engine 5 sucks ass. Here's some fun facts as well before we end. This year is going to mark 25 years since the OG Silent Hill 2 released. It's going to turn 25 years old this year, in September, I believe. I have something planned for that day. It's going to take time, but I have something planned for that day. And soon I'm going to be starting to work on that thing, so keep an eye out for the future. I have something planned to commemorate 25 years of this game. So, yeah. But for now, that is Silent Hill 2. Thank you everyone for being here. I enjoyed yapping, and I hope you guys enjoyed my yapping of one of my favorite games of all time. Even though it's a remake version of it, but still. But yeah, I'm gonna end it off here. Thank you everyone for watching. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing community games. Yes, let's get past the depression of unfair realities and celebrate happiness by playing video games tomorrow with each other. So just as a reminder, if you guys don't know, tomorrow we're doing community games on stream. So Fall Guys, maybe some Sonic Rumble, Gartic Phone. We'll try to do that as well. I know some of you guys would like to do that. And yeah, it's going to be a very interactive stream with chat. So if you guys like that sort of stuff, make sure to come by tomorrow. And we'll have a lot of fun stuff to do. I'll be a bit late tomorrow, but I can't wait. No worries. I'll probably start the stream like similar to how I started today, possibly, maybe. So it's okay. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. It really means a lot. And I will speak to you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.